Okay, I am back, and it's almost time. Oop. Four, three, two, one. There we go. All right, guys, this is it. Um, 1 second. I may be having audio issues with the capture card too. It's always something. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, and it's, oh, right. Want the other one. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Okay, that's better. We can all hear now, right? That looks like it's working. Why does this not look like the game? Oh, because that's the extra content. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I've just lowered it. Okay, sadly, I have to turn HDR off. Back with the Mass Effect series, we discovered HDR and streaming do not mix. Although I've seen people propose OBS include support for HDR, which would be really, really nice. Spoiler alerts are active, guys. Here we go.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
How's the audio level now? Yep, Lance is back.
Perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance.
Excellent, thank you, Jim.
I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Uh-oh.
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah, that's gonna turn out well. Okay, settings. We want dynamic HUD visibility, that sounds good. Reminders, always useful. Auto shield wing. I might turn that one on, but I'm going to leave it default for the time being. Mount follows road is not going to be relevant. Copilot. We don't need that. Oh, I like that subtitles are on by default. That's really good. I'll put the background on. If you guys don't like it, let me know. Man, look at all these options. Oh, that's good. Okay. We'll do normal. And we'll do guided. I like markers on the map. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
A backup. Oh, I love it.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone.
I don't
This
remember her
world
finding
is your
that.
legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Oh.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Even in the far post-apocalyptic future, data backups are very important. Maybe more important than ever
Is she
before.
like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Man, I thought the first game looked good. This is so stunning.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Yeah, Aranor, they've apparently never gotten within 5 feet of a woman before and don't
plants
realize
don't look
that
like the ones in the
peach
sacred
fuzz
land.
is a thing.
The focus.
They
helps
thought
you
it was
see
a
the ones we
beard.
need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Okay, this is all pretty familiar so far. I like the guise of giving another person lessons to enable people who have never played the first game before to be taught by proxy. That's really cool. I like it. Narratively, it makes a good deal of sense. Yep, it is. Aloy obviously doesn't need to learn this stuff. She learned it all throughout the first game, plus, you know, her entire freaking life. But she can teach it to someone else, and it makes, you know, you just accept that.
Bitter?
No, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Okay,
Might
where
want to
to?
grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, what's this? It's very picky with this one.
The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I like that
What are we
he's...
after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Let's do
Noticed
this
you're,
route.
traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
I like that they actually verbally acknowledge that. That also helps explain why suddenly she has, like, nothing.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
That's going to be important to keep in mind because it's going to play into stealth, I have no doubt. You don't want to be creeping through light if you don't want to be coughing and alerting everything around you.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Lowers your health? I didn't notice that, but it makes sense. Doesn't surprise me.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We'd better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
It doesn't seem
There's a
to
ladder.
lower your health a
All right.
lot, though.
But
Now to
can't
craft
reach
some
it from
arrows.
here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
I like examining the ruined machines and vehicles of the past. Craft arrows. L1 to open weapon wheel.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
I was hoping this window thing over here with the broken glass was a way in, someplace we could explore, but it doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. game. Okay.
After you.
I'm glad that worked.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
I think the Ridgewood is quite a bit bigger than it was in the first game. Find an entrance to the ancient ruins.
Looks like a dead end.
Come on, Aloy. Really doesn't want me going up that way.
Aloy, over here! Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Stop backseating.
Down this way.
I know, right? No, well, maybe. Maybe. I thought the guided thing was just... Oh.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh, this is one of the new ones. I think you can play
Machines
whack-a-mole
have
with
no
these.
heart.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay.
It's high.
See how parts of it
It's
are
a weak
glowing?
spot.
Those are
Got it.
right. Okay, concentrate.
He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. Not hugely harder.
Another one's coming.
Uh-oh.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Find anything good?
A few supplies. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Which does beg the question, was he made a seeker? I thought Nora weren't allowed to leave the
Someone shot
the
this
sacred
machine, too.
lands. So I wonder what that means for him when he tries to go home again.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Shoot it. You saw what I did earlier. If it worked once, it's guaranteed it will work every single time, because that's how these ruined machine things always work.
Got it.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Have a great night, Jim. Thank you so much for stopping in and bringing your folks over. I really appreciate that. Have a fantastic evening, and I will catch you again real soon.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Let's find out. We have resources. So I've got more than 100 ridgewood. Machine muscle, ridgewood, goldthorn pepper, and medicinal berry. It doesn't tell me what the stash is. Maybe I have to access it from a special location.
Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
I don't know, maybe we should wait for personnel.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Ancient valuables box. We found some keys and a ring. I love that they call keys ancient chimes.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where
Hey
are they now?
Gooby, how's it going? Oh, this game looks so good. I thought the first one looked beautiful. This thing puts it to shame. This is absolutely breathtaking. It also has a very good summary of the story, although
What's that
YouTube
stench?
probably does a better job. The summary in this thing is a little bit abbreviated.
I doubt. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Straight through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Training dummy. How are you doing, Gooby? It's really good to have you here. Chill water and metal shards. Oh, I just want to soak in all of the detail in this. It's so good.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
The new Warhammer
That
before you
focus
had to
picked
go
up
to
a couple
work.
of things to check out.
One day I'm gonna have to play some of those. I
Poor
know
guy.
they've got.
Acid burned right through his armor.
I know they've got a lot of good Warhammer games.
A lot of supplies here.
Part of a machine.
I guess they
Could help fix the gears.
Machine scrap.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh, we have workbenches now? That's fun. So we're not reliant on merchants all the time. An improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects also enables grappling to specific points. Okay, pullcaster done. Special gear legendary.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
The pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a grated pattern. To wield the pullcaster, hold L2 and tap triangle. There we go. Hold R2. Did that not... what? Ah.
That worked better than I thought.
Search ancient ruins for a Gaia backup.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I'm not 100%, but that sounds an
Wonder
awful
what's in
lot
this
like it might be Garrus.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Of the Total War games, I preferred the Rome series for a long time. The fantasy aspects of Warhammer are just too fun. Nice. Okay, where are we going? Ah, that's where we're
Might
going.
be able to get up there.
Oh, that's fun.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
It was not Garrus, really. I'm not that surprised. Oh, crap. I'm not that surprised, I guess, but it kinda sounded like him. Bill Zerb, how goes? While moving, tap L3 to sprint, tap X while sprinting to perform a long jump. Tapping L... Oh, wait, never mind. I was tapping R3. I'm clever. Can't say for sure who it is, but the voice actor who did Garrus is not in this. So I'm happy saying it wasn't him. There we go. PlayStation Australia set up a big statue of one of the creatures in this game in Sydney with a controller combination on it. What's the controller combination? Bunker door, blast door.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I love that they brought that bit of lore back in, and I hope they...
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Oh.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted.
Oh, that's so
Member recruitment
cool.
File available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Wow.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Once I'm a little more free, I'll try the code out.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Okay, let's see. Triangle, circle, L1, D-pad right,
I still
X,
can't believe
D-pad
the old
left.
ones fly.
They were capable of a lot of things.
That is complicated.
For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Oh, I already screwed up. Didn't seem to do anything.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Oh, a real-life competition?
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Can be moved with the pullcaster. She could have a whole new career in demolitions ahead of her.
What is that?
Nathan would kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Why do I
Let's
want to
see.
use the spear specifically?
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. To take it down with a spear strike. Damn! Spotted! Time to follow up!
Failed main quest? Wow, they're really insistent on stealth, aren't they?
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike. Damn! Spotted!
What the? It spotted. Oh my god. Of course it spotted me. I hit it with a frickin' spear.
Moving up.
This is annoying.
Sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Okay,
Can't let it see me.
fine.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike. I can throw a rock to distract it.
Way ahead of you.
I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Damn! spotted.
No! Just let it... It's dead. It's so picky.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first.
That would have been fine for regular stealth. Not ultra picky, annoying stealth.
Out of sight.
Whoops.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Just get down with the spear strike.
There we go. It specifically wanted the silent strike. That's also part of the problem.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Good job, Varl. Sent to your stash. You're right, Tigeron. Okay. I like that you don't end up wasting resources that way.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Space Vikings, how goes? Oop.
Got them all.
There we go.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Actually, I was just kind of thinking it suits him. He should probably keep them. Pretty tired though yourself? I'm absolutely loving this game. I'm doing really good. Sorry to hear you're tired. I was kind of tired all day too. I took a sleeping pill last night to make sure I got a good amount of sleep, and ironically, it left me not really exhausted all day, but it left me just a little bit tired all day. Even though I did get a really good amount of sleep. Okay.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Have a good night, Aaronlore. Thank you so much for your help today.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Last trap.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Did it, Space Vikings? When did that happen?
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap, hold down to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap crafting screen.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram showed off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Okay. Earlier this afternoon, it was the way it always was. Now there's a ton of empty space. The categories are huge and with descriptions. Not a great layout. Ah, that figures. I'm sure it will be corrected by third parties in no time.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
Nope, not here. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Come on, Varl. Varl, you're kind of sitting right out in the middle of the open there. It's a good thing they only react to me and not him. Nice. There we go.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Medicinal skybrush. Ancient wreath and a ring. Need to go up there, huh?
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Now, how are we going to get over that way? Ah.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I'm gonna have to take my break in a moment.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Text
This data
log.
mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Alright, before we go through this door, I'm going to take my break real quick, and then we'll come back and continue on. I have this feeling that we're approaching cutscene territory again, because we're still so close to the beginning of the game. Probably getting near the end of the tutorial and whatnot. So, I would like to be clear of my break when we get there. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I like to get up and move around a little bit. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you got to do. Now is a real good time to do it. So I'll meet you back here in a few. Okay, I'm back.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Chill water, metal shards. Ugh. Just looks so good.
That looks like the way we came.
Does it though? I kind of feel like I would have looted the area if we'd already come through this way. Oh, you know what? I think he's right. If, how's it going? I'm avoiding spoilers, so I can't really watch, but I'll be lurking on mute in the background. Thank you so much, If. I really appreciate that. I can tell you, spoiler-free, it is absolutely jaw-droppingly gorgeous. It's so good. And they've already... Well, no, I'm not even going to say anything. Just play it. Ah, that's where we want to go.
You
Damn
okay?
it.
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way. Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Yeah, the hair is really impressive, Haggis. It looks... the whole thing is just so beautifully done. It's so good.
Made it.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1, Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I love this so much. Oh, this is so cool. All the consequences of all the lore we learned in the first game.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Did you know?
Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blastlings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. There is absolutely no chance we're going to have to use this new weapon anytime soon.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
It's a giant machine snake. That's awesome.
machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. Switch to my boat. Looks like we can cross over here.
Oh, yeah. Could use a little healing.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Does anybody know offhand if they've done novels about Zero Dawn and this world? There must be tie-in books, right? Because I would love to read those.
That big mountain looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
A journal filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. Day 1. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground, but otherwise we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Varoof nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went a-clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins, Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Varoof a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher a price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean even faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Varoof. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Could hear it slithering outside. Few more minutes rest, then we're gonna make a run for... Oh,
Machines
no.
patrolling ahead.
Yep.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
There's a ladder in the back.
There we go. Whoops. Rude. First death. I was a little too ambitious there. No, we're all the way back here. Let me just make sure I get this note.
Rosero. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
That's where he came from. I didn't even notice him. Oh, and that looks like that's where we want to go. I was headed for the wrong place anyway. Hey, Burnt. It's going real good. Having to try to kind of relearn how to play a little bit, but, you know, aside from that, it's fantastic. You can't use a controller anymore? I'm sorry to hear that, Space Vikings. It's a little tricky for me, too. I have to wear my braces for a lot of games. I don't know if this is one of them, but I'm doing it anyway just to be safe. I would rather use mouse and keyboard, but... Actually, I should check and see if this is one of the games that does allow you to play with mouse and keyboard. Ah, rude. Oh, damn, did it kill me? Hate that. I tried and I'm just so bad at it, I have no idea how younger me did it. Oh no. Younger you wasn't as used to gaming on mouse and keyboard, I guess.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Nope. Not enough resources.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tap into the focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
I'm gonna hide here this time. Oh, it didn't plant, did it? Shoot. It's annoying. Before I had poop-tier PCs that were only good for internet browsing and an Xbox 360. Yeah. Come on, Varl, don't sit there in the middle of nowhere. You're kind of insanely visible to all the monsters. It's such a good thing that they only trigger on me. Now this guy comes out. And that one is still completely unaware. Amazing. Uh-oh. There we go. That was so much better.
Now how to get out of here?
Well, we don't right away, because when we were scanning this Grounger earlier, I'm fairly certain it had stuff. Didn't it? Ancient Valuables box.
What's in here?
Ancient toothpick.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
And ancient chimes. Really? That's better.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
So they don't always make you open up the letters. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, God.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle.
I see she still hasn't learned to secure her rope before leaping.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
So we're looking at 3 minimum. Still can't craft more, huh? Whoa.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
I got some blast plate. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's losing my scent, so to speak. Okay, I need more blast plate, but then I'll be able to make a trap. I really like those traps. They play very well with the ability to track their paths. Uh-oh. Oh, you're almost dead. There we go. Now, was I not tracking the location of another one? Or did I already take out all three? That's a supply box. That might actually be all three.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Gonna drop a lurking, call it a night. Good night, and I hope you have a great rest of the day, night. Thank you so much, Matt. It's so good to have you here. I will catch you again real soon. I appreciate you spending some time with us. Alright. What have we got where?
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Jeez, this is... What am I supposed to do from here? I can't seem to jump directly for the ladder. Aloy, any suggestions? Oh, jump and tap X to attach to grapple points. Tap O before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air. Oh god. Okay. Why couldn't they have just made it X again? Keep it simple.
Got it.
There we are. wasn't sure I was gonna make that ladder. Okay, where to from here? Over this way?
Well, that sounds good.
Easy peasy.
The storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy.
Oh boy.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, where to go but up? This place is barely holding together.
For certain definitions of holding together.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. Oh, but there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Of course there are machines in the way. That's why they call this horizon machines in the way. What is that one? Scrounger. Burrower. Two scroungers and a burrower. Pretty much Tigerung, yes. Whoops. You saw nothing. don't think that's deep enough to hide in. Just a suspicion. Stealth killed 10 machines. Nice. There we go. Now, is there anything good around? There is that. What is that? Ancient Valuables box.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
It's not falling.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
How did you get up this far? You climbed, silly.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Okay. So are we gonna take an elevator ride up? Kinda looking like maybe no. Structural integrity compromised. Ah. Do it. I like that you can highlight routes like that. That's really handy.
Climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Shoot the... Oh. Don't think that was quite enough. How do we go further up? Let's see. Right here.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
How about detach the cables and possibly not die?
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot. One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables.
Would it not maybe have been better to climb higher and detach them ones higher up first? At least that way we have less distance to fall when everything shakes itself to pieces.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. I'm turning back now.
What's the worst that could happen, Aloy?
Almost there. There's the other connector.
No problem.
Not going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Okay then.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, there's that weak spot.
Can I craft... You know what? Oh my god, Tagarung. If that had been a series of QuickTime events, I mean, I'd have kept playing, but I would have been so mad. I do need to take a break. If you folks will bear with me, I'm going to just do that real quickly, and then we will try and kill the King Cobra here. So I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a real good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few. Okay, I'm back. Okay, giant, angry, half-dead cobra. No problem. Patriotic Gamer, I'm loving it. It is so hecking amazing. Oh. Nobody told me that it could do that. That's rude. Can't climb that. Stop moving. It's cheating. Oh, you jerk! What the hell? Ah! That's so rude. And Sarah, how goes? Sorry, this is demanding a bit of attention. Oh boy. Is it attacking itself? It can't be.
It broke free. I gotta take this thing down fast. Lost ammo. When my focus might find something I can use around here. See what this can do.
Oh boy. Ugh. Level 2.
It's dead. Finally.
Wow. Was napping a lot? This looks like fun. This is so good. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. Choose a skill and hold X to learn it. Okay, let's see. I guess we're doing concentration plus. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. There we go. That's a lot of potential skill spending. Wow. They have an entire tree just for stealth. I love it.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Slitherfang. What, you don't think Varl can come this way? All he has to do is climb towers, knock down an ancient space shuttle, kill a giant snake. No problem. Easy peasy. Why did it have to be snakes? It's only the one snake now. That was a cool weapon. I like it. How are things going, Greenie? It's good to see you. Okay.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
All right. What do we got down here? I'm sorry your Gaia is in another data center. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm expecting. Either that or they have something truly spectacular in mind. Like, I suppose we could potentially restore Gaia, and then she has stuff she has to have us do for her in order to reestablish all the links and connections and everything. But we'll see. But I am kind of expecting that it's not going to be as easy as all that. What to do about Dalgard? On to the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... data corrupted. So basically, these people were really, really ethical.
Please be here.
And incredibly straightforward and honest. Could also restore Gaia and she's gone crazy, potentially. She might not be a final build.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Thou shalt not steal a super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. but it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
It would fit very well with Captain Planet's ethos, Haggis. Do you know the story of the first game? You might want to go watch a quick summary of that if you're not going to play it yourself.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
No, let's walk. New interlude, the point of the lance.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer atop the Allied said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Writing in cutscenes is fine on Star, as long as I don't actually have to do the writing. I don't really have a choice anyway. Hey, she said it.
Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of it. What? Transmission.
I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite us in the ass.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Okay then. Up we go.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Alright, now where? Oh, nope, that's not good. Aloy, come on. This is basic stuff. Oop, I'll take that. Ancient bright bracelet. There we go.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire? Should be able to get up there now.
There we are.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
That sounds a lot more convenient.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or where to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Wow. He's a bit more of a jerk in this one.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
He knows us so
Bring
well.
them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
You can almost see the look in her eye that says, okay, the spear...
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
Yep.
What wrench around here I can use?
I was just going to say, this will make good raw materials for a new craft. She didn't even let me get the words out.
Is that a statue of me? That's...
Wow.
And another band of Osseram labor.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Osseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will
It did
meet
sketchy.
just outside Barren Light.
This is day one.
We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long
If I
has
may
he been
have
a
your
Tenakth
attention
captive?
for a moment. A multi-year subscriber has just resubbed
years?
again. Allow me to welcome you back.
Tenakth emissaries swear he is
Mr.
well.
Soggy Ramen, thank you so much for 25 heckin' months. That is
tribe is
amazing.
renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Okay, let's see. I just realized that your B-Day is like next month or something. 14th? Close. 16th. No plans, though. No plans. I don't like to do a lot for my birthday. We'll probably have a birthday stream, but that just means I put birthday on the title, and that's about it. Maybe the birthday tag.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
And awkwardness.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy.
Thank you for the
I will
host.
hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Rhubarb, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Perfect timing, too. We're just getting out of dialogue. Welcome on in, Raiders. I apologize you got the host raid or the host message. What brings you by, Rhubarb? What's going on? Welcome on in, Clever Girl Games. I hope your stream went well. Tell me all about it. I would love to hear all about it. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are playing Horizon Forbidden West. Obviously, first playthrough. This just released today at midnight local time. So we've been playing for the last 2 hours and 40 minutes or thereabouts. I tend to play a lot of very narrative-driven games with really good stories and character development, as well as some strategy stuff and some sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. And yes, make sure, if you're not already following Rhubarb, she is a wonderful streamer and friend of the channel. You will not regret any time you spend with her, so make sure to go visit her profile and hit that follow button. And yep, Mr. Soggy Robin, it's always the 17th, which means it's always the day after. So how did your stream go? I don't often see The Witcher 2. I've seen a few people playing The Witcher 1 lately. Presumably they'll move on to Witcher 2 afterwards. But mostly it's Witcher 3. How are you finding the earlier games? Did you actually play the first one, or did you skip straight to number 2? Alrighty. Let's see who else we need to talk to.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
Oh, nice, Rhubarb.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
That was cute. It was so cozy. I had played the second one like a decade ago, and you'd been craving it. That's awesome, Rhubarb. Definitely move on to the third one when I finish, although I'm not sure I'm going to stream that one. The third one is really good. I tried streaming it a long time ago, but unfortunately I couldn't get it to stream well. I do have it for PS4, though, so I could probably do it now. But I need to find a break in my schedule before I'm going to do that. Goblin? What do you mean? Oh, and you're very welcome for the shout-out, Rhubarb. You deserve it. So we are playing the Horizon Forbidden West.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Gotta say, I'm really loving the changes they've made from the first one so far. It's mostly very subtle, like graphical changes, but there's new weapons and all kinds of stuff, and I just finally leveled up for the first time not too long ago, and it looks like there's really extensive skill trees, which is going to be very fun.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades.
Oh,
it
this
dragged
thing.
the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
I remember that doohickey. Okay.
Watch out for...
It's still got that exclamation point.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
That's a pretty impressive statue if they had actually made it.
Savior, I hope all
There.
is well with you.
The workbench.
Thank you, guard.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of
Okay.
I know, right?
Who are you?
Now, shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Uthid and Vanasha.
Somewhere better.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor.
I love that.
That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
One big change that I'm kind of appreciating, you might have caught the tail end of it just as you were raiding in. In the first game, Aloy was completely oblivious when people were getting all flirty with her because everybody she met practically was very interested in her. Either as a potential romantic partner or as somebody they wanted to murder as quickly as possible. It was kind of either or, very few people in between. Now she actually seems to be picking up on the fact that people have interest in her. So, I mean, she's still not responding to it, but at least she's noticing. She's making progress.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech. Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Think of it. What happened to that hammer you lost?
She's all cute and awkward about it now. Yes, it's true, and it's delightful. Installs the Master Override and a new module to enable the buildup and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use.
Yeah, cool your
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Borrowed some of the food you left the other day. Hope that's okay.
What do we
Machine
have here?
carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Oh, I think that was one of the guys with the giant tanks of various types of liquid.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
The old ditch.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and soul? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Yep, that's it. Game over, guys. We beat it at level 2.
Through darkness unknown, my heart with silence burns. Through solemnness.
Now, this is written for the game, I'm sure, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's not going to be muted.
This weight of root and rot, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness.
I'm kidding, of course, Space Vikings. These are the intro credits. We just finished the tutorial.
I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
And now, finally, at almost 3 a.m., the game actually begins.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Reached the
I see
Daunt.
smoke,
Trophy
but not a lot
earned.
of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Oh, good.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Wow.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Wow.
It will be. Trust me.
This is amazing.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Ooh, that was a lot of blast plate. We can do traps. I love the character work so far in this. It's so good. Ah, the campfires. We haven't seen a single Watcher so far. I wonder if they have any of the original types. I mean, we've seen we've seen stuff in in cutscenes, but we haven't actually come across any in actual play. Wow.
I'll pick these up. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
I like how the animals just show up as 100% vulnerable point.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
I like how she just assumes there's going to be one. Well, that's a fancy green glow over there. What's going on up that way? Green shine sliver.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants.
machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
No loot? Wow. Disappointing.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Bitter leaf and fiber zest. All these new materials.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't make me go drag both your ears off.
Upgrade your bow, find Erend, go to Erend's last known location.
Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's working anyway. Workbench is free.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay then. Aloy has proper adventurer priorities, yes. Frost Blast Sling. This Oseram Blast Sling specializes in using frost bombs to make targets brittle, during which they are more vulnerable to damage from other weapons. Hunter Bow. Favored by Nora Hunters, this balanced all-purpose bow is best suited for mid-range combat, can be upgraded to deal greater damage and deliver acid payloads. Now, how do we upgrade it to the next one? We can't do that one yet. Oh, but we can go all the way to level 3 on the Frost Blast Sling. Very nice. Nora Anointed. Well-worn armor made with repurposed technology from an ancient lab. After losing its power source, it was modified to augment ranged combat. So basically, she's wearing the super fancy special armor that we had to search the entire game for in the first one. We had to collect like 4 special things to open up the lab, and then we got the special armor, and it was endgame content. But it was so good that she still has it, but it can't be the way it was. Nubby, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know Nubby Dutch, she's an amazing streamer and longtime friend of the channel. She's also the artist that created 2 of our emotes. This game is phenomenal, Nubby. I'm loving it so much. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to run low on metal shards now. Yep, I need metal shards if I want to do level 2 upgrade, unfortunately. Been working late. I need to catch up on the VOD after, because I know I won't be able to play it for a long time. It's so good. We actually just started the proper game, Nubby. Like, at 3 a.m., about 15 minutes ago, we completed the tutorial section. And finally got the opening credits and the game name. Trap crafting. Blast traps. There we go. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. A coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance. Tap square when viewing the weapon in your inventory to modify its coils.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
So you're just in time then, you're not wrong.
Some of us are trying to drink. Red hair is a sign of genius, you know?
Oh, we got a campfire.
Oh, that's right. Barrels grow stranger.
Oh, that's good news, Greenie. I'm glad to hear that.
It looks like this one.
Milduff.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Oh no.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Oh, that's awesome, Greenie.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olven discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olven or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. All right. We need to find Petra. This is a heck of a tavern. What the hell? Oh, I see loot. Hang on. Must go find loot. Rich me. Oh, wow. That was a good haul. My eyebrows. A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javid, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Dila and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complainant, Jordert Guardsman. Product description, Bangbuster, I think? Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed toward me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell, since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming I am not a baby. Starkey, how's it going? Tea is made. Catch you later. No problem, Greedy. Oh, this is great. Petra, where the heck are you? Do we have a journal? Quests. Errands. Wait, what? A dash of courage. Gather wild meat, gather bitter leaf, go to the scrounger site. Okay. So, no, not really. We'll see if we can meet up with Petra at some point, then. Oh, it's good to see you. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Can we not? No? Can we? No? Hello? No? Fine. I don't need your armor anyway. This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. So that's exactly what I predicted it would be. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all of your resources by holding square. That is unbelievably handy. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carry capacity. All possible items move to your inventory. I wonder if that means I can do more upgrading.
It's ale and a day's work.
Nope. As far as I know, nothing happened to Erend. We're just looking for him. Hey, Dova. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I am most certainly so. Watch as I walk
Oh, what's this?
Oh, hi!
Ah, finally.
Took you long enough.
I'm glad to hear it, Dova. We're just getting started with the main part of the game here. Spent a few hours doing the tutorial, which was a fun experience in its own right, honestly. It's not just a tutorial, it was
We are
also...
on the same side here, Ulrich. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop
It's
the
also, like, sort of just an intro starter area.
Sent them straight through the
Find
gates
this in my
of
stash
Baron
later.
That is preposterous.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Wow.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
Mm-hmm.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Okay.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Our gates are open to you.
Carja magistrate, huh? So Forbidden East, North, and South are next? I don't think those are forbidden.
I am most certainly so. Watch
Fire and spit.
Ah, Savior, over here.
What's it take to get a drink around here?
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, If you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
Shutting
He wants
Ulvund up sounds
the
like a good
Sundom
plan.
to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Attention, please. We have a new follower in the library. Eld, that's your cue. Let's welcome them properly. Thank you so much for the new follow. I appreciate that.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. Sounds like we've got a few leads. Bidden East? Yes, exactly.
I kind of like those weather notes. Don't give me that.
Easy there, Red.
It's funny how they always get you involved with their oh my god, what the hell is that?
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. Where are you off to?
Don't leave yet. I'm just gathering supplies. River Bloom Leaf. It's so good, Dova. It's so, so good. You will not regret it.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Alright, let's see if we can find that. Oh, hang on. see if we can find that thing. Still no loot.
Is that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Good thing they're... Oh, hey, that sounds like Erend.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
How do I switch?
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
There you go. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting another one. Or two. Whoops. Ah! Damn it! I like the acid approach. That's really good. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I got a new skill point, did I not? Silent Strike deals more damage. Okay, that's not bad. Just put me right back here. Take that. Take that.
Acid beating at its armor.
Gotcha.
Just like I thought. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
There we go.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Yes, I am.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Good idea. I don't like this Ulvund character.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Really?
Come by later if you want to try it out.
I didn't do any of the hunting grounds in the
After I
first
get
one.
things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of trip wires. Tap R2 while aiming to set up the first anchor point, then aim and fire again to place the second. There's a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Okay. No promises, but I'll do my best. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage as well as shock buildup indicated by an icon above them. When the build-up icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shocked state and are vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies to see if they are strong or weak against shock attacks.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
We can only hope that he does something dumb, like try to kill us. That could be a recipe for a lot of fun if he does. Wonder if I can recover someone else's tripwires. Maybe I should leave it alone. There we go. Why is it sending me here specifically? Oh, that's just rude. Okay, seriously, what is going on here? Oh, search for Aaron's tracks. Okay.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
This way.
Save these for when I need it. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Almost have enough to upgrade my armor again. And that should do it. Next time I'm at a workbench, I should be able to. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up streaming this a bit later than normal. I probably should take a break. I'm not certain if I missed one earlier.
Should use shock ammo. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Stuff for the stash.
I think before we head in there, I should probably take that break. Oh, thank you. Great. Just what I need. More things on sale. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks, so if you need to get up yourself and grab some food or a drink, now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. All right. Oh, boy. Let's see. Tripcaster, huh? Oh. Oh, hey, Errant. I wasn't expecting to trigger a cutscene.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No
boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. I mean, forget the facial graphics. The animation is really what sells it.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
If I find the right cauldron, I'll learn how to override this machine.
It took away my thing. I'm so
Those
annoyed
bristlebacks
right
have
now.
acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Okay. Oh, and it didn't refund the thing either. Oops. Ow. Ow. Oh. Son of a gun. Ah. These guys have no respect whatsoever for my need to loot.
Pain subsiding.
What is this? Probably have to check that out after. Oh, shoot. You... Oh, you little... I don't like this fight. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I can trick the little guy into hitting the big guy with his electric crap. That's not so bad. Where is Erend? Why is he not helping me? Erend, what the hell, sir? It is just not cooperating. I cannot get a shot on its acid containers. There you go. Hopefully. Finally! My god. Oh. It needs more. Okay. Now we can take care of this little guy. How did he not get... What? There we are. Ugh. Now, what the heck was that? Maybe they were too far away.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Hey, Lloyd. You might have to meet me halfway.
Be there in a minute, Erend. Just got some important looting to do. We'll catch up in a sec. There we go. The coil is now available. I'm not exactly a big game hunter, or even a mid-game hunter.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, the threat's not over part. That's not so great. but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Arisu, at least as good,
All right,
maybe
fine.
better.
Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
The awkward kind.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Oof. Rough. I've been putting off starting this game. It's so good, Hobbit. It's so good.
We'll only slow you down.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Anomalous growth. Hybridized crystalline and fungal growth of unknown origin. Invulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Interesting.
Is she just gonna stand there?
You must finish Valhalla first. Got it. It'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. Yeah, Arisu, as far as being better than the first one, I mean, I'm still only in the first few hours, so it's not really fair to compare a game that I've completed with a game that I've only spent a couple of hours playing. But it looks really, really, really fantastic so far. The graphics are significantly better, which I frankly would not have believed before I started. Oh, look at that. I need a little bit more wild meat. But more than the graphics, I think it's the animation. The characters' facial animations are so good in this one. And they've definitely kept the lore from the first game close in mind when they've been creating this one. Hello?
Acid ammo could help here.
Actually, hang on. That's a power cell. Okay. Rude! How dare you, sir? Oh. It actually dropped its shock cell. I ought to try to grab that. Level 4? Wait, when did I hit 3? I don't remember hitting 3. Nice. Damn it, it's inside the tree. That's so irritating. Okay, skill points. They've got... Oh my god, the skill trees in this are so good. Let's see what's further down the hunter tree. Ranged Master. Oh, learn 3 connected skills to unlock. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Deep Concentration. Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Concentration Regen. Recover concentration faster. We'll grab that one. Resonator Blast. Not enough skill points. Okay. Not enough skill points. Fine. Whatever. Alrighty. We need to clear the Daunt. Go to the source of the explosions.
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
I always do like poking around ruins from the old world. Can I... No? Oh boy.
To override machines from islands. Okay, what do we have in here?
Where'd it go? Oh. Well, that's cool.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Good. There we go.
I'm gonna take a step back.
I don't think that's where I wanted to bullet to. That's definitely not what I wanted. What the heck is that? Are we collecting Lucky Charms? How do I get in there? I have to get in there. Is the ceiling open, perhaps?
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
That's what I want to know. Gather the ornament. That guy really wants my attention. No? Nope, nope, nope. Let's work on some of the other stuff in here first, and then I'll come back to that. There's so much stuff in here. Holy crap. Can't scan that yet. Okay. No. I like this. We can just drag this around to where we need it. That's actually really cool. It'd be cooler if she would grab onto the climby bits. There we are.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Really? Come on, Aloy. You're better at jumping around than this. Ugh. Fine. There we go. Stick paste and metal shards. Just what I always wanted. Nope. Not there, I guess. Damn it. Ugh. There has to be a way. Ugh, come on. Aloy, you're good at this stuff. Come on. Parkour it up. There we go. What did that get us? Absolutely nowhere. Nope, nowhere. Okay. Oh, maybe. No. Crap. I wonder if you can use the pull caster from the... no, not from the other side, but... It's supposed to be something right there. If I could... Nope. It was worth a shot. What is that? Cargo crate. Maybe from here? No, no chance. Yeah, they've kind of created an artificial channel here with debris, so I don't think I can drag this crate very far away from here. Certainly not anywhere useful. Oh, that's a purple. I should definitely check that out. Ancient Metal Eye. I wonder if maybe I need to get up on top of this ruin. That's a little easier. Key module. That's exactly what we need. Now, if only we could get it. Oh, that looked almost like she was about to catch on. Come on, Ayla. You got this. Oh, damn it. So close. See, I can get this one. Why can't I get the other one? It kind of makes me wonder if maybe I need to open this up with other equipment that I don't have yet. I wouldn't put it past them. I obviously don't have everything yet. There's going to be other stuff. But you would think a lot of this stuff would be easy to climb. I mean, there's roots and... Oh, actually, it kind of looks like she can climb some of it. I wonder if she can climb over here. Come on. No. Come on. Oh, she almost did it there. The sad thing is about being one of the first people to play it, you can't really ask for help. I don't think I would want to. I think I'd probably just give up temporarily. Oops. And then make my way back when I have more equipment that might be useful. But sometimes having the option's nice, you know? to be able to do this one just yet. Oh, we haven't checked out the size of the world yet. Oh, that's pretty huge. Oh, we've done so little, holy crap. And we've already missed stuff along the way. Wow. Okay. Alright. We'll come back. Let's zoom in a little bit more here. Relic Ruins the Daunt. Ornament the Daunt. Hello?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
Wow.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
What are they?
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Ah, smoke bombs. Sadly, that's not going to help us with that ruin. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Alright, there was a campfire. Ah, campfire right there. What is this? Oh, okay. Can I climb that somehow? Yeah, it's not really looking terribly climbable. Okay. Another
There's
campfire?
the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Oh, they won't let you do what I used to do in the first game. Put down like 12 of them and just insta-kill anything that blunders into it. That's funny. Nice.
One less machine. Incoming.
Boom. Oh, it's not dead. That's weird. That's real weird. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's not good.
Another one down.
Excellent. Nice. More bone.
Think fast.
Okay, I'm out of the materials to craft more acid arrows. That's really not good. Okay, that's one. Yes.
One less machine. Another one down. Covered it in acid. There. Quarry's safe.
Okay, that wasn't so bad after all. They have fire bristlebacks too. That's fun. Don't mind me, just gotta prioritize the loot. Oop, whoops. That's not loot. Stamina potion. Is that everything?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people. But we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Alvin's really gotta go. He really needs to go.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Okay.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
There has to be, what do you call it? Like a forge or one of those big old world facilities that produces the machines. It's gotta be one of those around that's producing these, and it's gone haywire for reasons that will become connected to the plot in good time. Alright, where are we headed? Going that way, are we? I don't want to lose that progress, so I'm gonna quick save right here. Come on.
Time to get Olvin to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to Barren Light.
But priorities are priorities. We have to visit the cook first. Oh, sorry, the chef.
You say what now?
Hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters.
Oh, right. I don't have that
until I
bit.
get another groove griddle forged.
Right. Okay.
Probably pull one out of a scrounger scrap pile northeast of here. I'll clean it first, don't worry. And for the dish itself, some wild meat and a handful of bitter leaf stems. Then I can get cooking.
I thought I already had the plate.
Right.
I only got the food. Well, where's what's-his-face? And where the door? There. No?
Even this savior. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh?
Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
Oh, good. It has a little mini game.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
No, thank you.
I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
No. Really don't have time. No, no, no! Shit.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Okay. Where's... What's it?
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
I love the facial animations in this. That was such a great smug look. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. And cooks sell skill-boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Who else did we need to talk to?
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Harsh. Fast travel pack, smoke bomb, acid trap, resources, nice. Ooh, sharp shot bow. I don't have a charger circulator, unfortunately. An Osram specialty, this mid-range bow delivers precise fire payloads that can burn enemies and detonate blaze canisters. Okay, well...
Come back anytime.
I will.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Wow. Wow. I do have some upgrading I need to do. Oh, hang on. Outfit. Outfit stats upgraded. Okay, so I could go for 3, but I don't have a Fanghorn antler, apparently. Let's see what else we can do. We can upgrade the Tripcaster. Okay. Okay. Pouch upgrade. Tripwires up to 6. I need a J wishbone. Okay. Go to the Scrounger site. That's the one we need. I want to do that, and that'll probably be it for the night. So let's get up there. Let's see what we can find. Studios Wadis.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Oh my god, is he having to pull that whole thing himself? There are so many characters in this game that need a swift beating. Wow. Secured passage to the embassy.
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Skill points. Stealth range. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Stealth tear. Deal more tear damage while in stealth, increasing the ability to remove an enemy's armor and parts from machines. Learn connected skill to unlock. Resonator Blast. Might as well start opening this up. Place traps faster? Ooh, I like that. We're definitely doing that. Good. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. Okay, I need more skill points. I'm gonna trust that that one that's about 500 away is the one we need to go to. Who are you? Boy, okay. Can I... Partially burnt front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammering time. Oh no. Whatever will the Hammers for Hire do now that Gunnart has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Ealdmore's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I wouldn't mind reading that. That sounds fun.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Let's not and say we did, Aloy.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Yep, this is the right one. Holy crap, is it 5 o'clock in the morning already? Okay. What are you talking about? Who's hunting us? Nice.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Frost arrow, you say?
Strangers. Native said I could find a metal panel in one of their stockpiles.
Here we go.
There's a lot more machines here than I thought. Oh my god, there's so many. What the hell?
everything I need for Mildred? Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Oh, boy.
Been made.
Whoops. Okay. Need to make sure I'm on the right quest. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I recognize that green stone.
Refreshing, I guess.
Dreaming. Be welcome, Outlander. You hear about the traveling officer crew?
You know what we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen a tall neck, except in cutscene. Wonder when we're gonna get to take one of those.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildred, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
One of my favorite characters so far. I like him a lot. That's really cool. And I leveled up. Amazing. Machine Master. Mounted defense. Seriously. Lasting override. Machine damage. Move faster while using a... Oh, so basically I have to waste points on mounted defense, even though I'm never going to ride. Just to get access to some of the other stuff. Okay, fine. Whatever. Get it over with. There we go. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Milduff's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. That is a really cool new ability. A really cool new feature. I like that. That's really awesome. Okay. It's well after 5 in the morning. I think I need to wrap up. I've got some stuff to do before I can sleep tonight. Let's do a manual save for the first time this evening. Oh, what a game. This is so good. Okay. We will carry on tomorrow night. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you who decided that this was a good place to hang out and spend your evening. Or your morning, whatever the case may be. Hey, Watai, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have to wrap up, unfortunately. But don't worry, there's going to be lots more Horizon Forbidden West. It is so good. Who are we going to visit tonight? Greeny is playing some BioShock Remastered. Greeny Trini is one of my mods here in chat, and also a fantastic streamer in his own right. Pallet Box is playing some Destiny 2. Rose Hapa is playing Genshin Impact. Scissors is on, playing Dying Light 2. I haven't rated Scissors in a long time. We used to be on a team together a long time ago. If you are still in the mood for more Horizon Forbidden West, Tea with Mandy is on. She is not only playing it, but she's giving copies away as well, which is pretty exciting. Simcopter 1 is... he's streaming under Just Chatting, but it looks like he's playing GeoGuessr, if I had to guess. And I think that's about it for this evening. So if anyone has any suggestions or recommendations for a game or streamer that they would like to visit, I will, from the list, then I will take that into account when I'm deciding where we're going. In the meantime, let me read that off for you again. We had Greeny Trini playing BioShock Remastered. Pallet Box with Destiny 2. Rose Hapa with Genshin Impact. Scissors with Dying Light 2. Then we had a bit of a break, and then we got to Tea with Mandy with Horizon Forbidden West.
Excuse me a moment. I'm hearing that a very kind viewer has gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much.
What
Hilara, take that down, please.
What the heck? Ravdos, thank you so much for gifting Sis a sub. That is way too kind. That is incredibly kind. Now, am I to take from that that's your suggestion of where we should go raid? Because it's been a million years since we visited Sis. We used to be on we used to be on the stream team Ever After together. And it's, I pretty much never get to visit her. I would not mind. So, Rav, if that's where you want us to raid, that's a heck of a way to suggest it. Just let me know in chat. I will go with you for the raid, then come back to watch the VOD, so anywhere will work for me. Hint, mayhaps. Okay, let me load up Siz's channel, and we'll see. I don't think she's on very often when I'm streaming, because I stream at such an odd time. Maybe she's streaming a little earlier than normal, I don't know. But it does look like she is still actively playing. So why don't we go head over and see what she's up to this evening. And then, yeah, we'll see. Because I've been liking the look of Dying Light 2 Stay Human, so I wouldn't mind checking out more of that. I've only seen a few people play it. Let's see how she's playing differently. So, let me get you guys the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, you are always welcome to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own that you'd like to use, if there are emotes from other streamers you'd like to use, if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use, it's all good in my book. Just copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them, and you're good to go. So I've got the message copied myself. Let's get over to Siz's channel this evening, and we'll see how she's doing. And I will be back tomorrow night for some more Horizon Forbidden West for sure. So if you wouldn't mind coming along for the raid, that would be fantastic. And I'll see you over in her channel in just a moment and back here again tomorrow night. So have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
It's time for a hard reset.
Well, that's a hell of an intro. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Hey, I have not looted that, sir.